Alright, everybody here? Everybody ready?
Sir, yeah.
She said, sir, yes, sir.
Andre, what is wrong with you? You spelled it. Thank you, Ness.
It's spelled L-E-O-N. Is that what's coming, Ness?
That's
Alrighty.
11037. You got it wrong. It's all numbers.
Elon Musk's kid was behind this. I knew it.
I think it
Say
was
you like
Mondo
oatmeal
and
raisin, I'll
Kyotaka
forget
together.
everything. I do like oatmeal raisin. I'm just not saying it's the best cookie, but I do like oatmeal.
Wow. Wow. That's just deleted by a moderator, huh?
That's crazy.
Thank goodness I'm not a mod. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh my hand.
All right, the trial for who killed Chihiro begins now.
Joke's on you. I don't know my amendments.
Yeah, we know.
No! Wait. We don't talk about this on stream.
We know
Okay.
fully well.
Mark, start.
Okay.
Hey, you don't have water.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
What happened to your mic?
Yeah, you went underwater. Ash, is you good?
Help! I'm drowning.
Oh, no.
It's really damp in here.
Okay. Mondo, you want to repeat that?
Yeah. Voice check. 1, 2. Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is... Hey!
You really don't remember?
Come on! Kidding, I'm just kidding. Okay, forget that little nut job.
I'm not a nut job.
She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
Oh, look at that.
What are you gonna do?
Ah.
Okay, we'll go ahead and you're kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Bring that ass over here.
He's going to get her? Oh, whoa. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
Get your ass in here!
She did it! I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe it. Drag a girl around!
I'm mad we didn't see that happening. I kind of wanted to see that.
Terrible! It's terrible!
Phew. Oh, so now everyone's here, right? Okay, then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road! I'll see you guys down there!
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fugasaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her.
The meekly little thing.
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us.
What up?
Someone standing right here.
Oh, goddamn.
What? You think I'm ugly, don't you?
Yes, get out of here. I hope you stayed away.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
You haven't been much help at all. For anything. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Oh, very sad. Miss Fujisaki. I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
Yeah.
Aw.
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
And you ruined it. That was good for like a second. Oh man. I don't know what the killer did. Well, I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro?
Damn. Cheating on me,
Shall
bro?
we go?
With
Shall we
myself?
go?
Killing another bro. Yeah, you're cheating on yourself with yourself. You're cheating on us with you.
I will uncover the villain who performed such a heinous act on a weaker individual.
You ready? We doing this?
Yasuhiro's like shadows scaring the shit out of me. I was like, am I missing someone? I'm like, who's that?
The fucking boogeyman.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get the handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunky sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice. You're ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Well, okay then. Let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills,
Everyone,
kills.
please find your seats.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Thrills, chills, kills.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly clash trial. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this stuff. Skills and shit. Did I even unlock anything? I already have the... Oh, I did.
Nope.
Bullet capacity effective... Wait, huh? Increased bullet capacity. Why would I need more bullets?
That's... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
It will.
I'll stick with the voice.
Oh, you got multiple at once.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a capacity. It says top left. See?
Oh.
So when it says increased capacity, there isn't just this giga skill. No, it's just...
Okay, so we got the files, Sakura's account, the dumbbell, Mondo's account, the card reader, the ebooks, the broken ebook. Well, isn't the file missing, technically? We never got to find the file.
Still means it's a piece of evidence.
This isn't the boys' locker room, and this was switched. Okay, yeah, we have a lot to go on. This is gonna be a lot harder. Alrighty.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Oh, he's being a bit more talkative this time. Okay, first we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Oil itself.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
That was the...
Alright, what? No, my bad. I didn't mean to.
Chihiro's
Trigger finger.
fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
I thought I was
According to
confirming,
the
not
Monokuma file,
arguing
the killer
against it.
used a blunt instrument.
Gotta argue against the
But
only
what
arguments,
kind
apparently.
of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
There's my dumbass.
Interesting.
Hello?
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Bruh.
Remember your focus skill. I don't remember what button it was. I think space? I don't know.
Chihiro's fatal
Yeah,
injury.
space.
Control,
It
fast
appears
forward,
it
and
was a
dialogue.
head wound.
According to the Monokuma file,
that
the
right?
killer. What kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I bet it was
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Her head was fucking indented.
As far as I'm concerned,
Like
there's
a
no
cartoon
mistake
head ass.
and no room for doubt on this one.
You
Bonk.
looked at her head wound?
Of course you didn't. You didn't help.
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? Okay, new element has been added.
Another one? God damn.
Bro, how many fucking things do I gotta do?
Lines of white noise. What?
Oh my god, okay. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Why? Why can't you just let me figure it out? But there's a way to keep the white noise from getting in your way. Is this like a hard mode thing only, or is this in every mode?
This is in every mode.
This is so annoying. Press the right mouse button to attach the sight. Bro, this is a game where we read. What do you mean silencer? Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take it. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to
gentle.
gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Okay, so you said I'm sending it to gentle right now, right? Okay.
Gentle, yeah, why not?
In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. That would be nice. Okay, let's listen to what they're gonna say first.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey,
That's
so,
no-
speaking of genocide,
Thank God you
Jack,
missed.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Definitely the file that you're gonna require. It was the desk
culprit
lamp that
is
proves it.
Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on.
Oh, I get time for shooting them. Oh, I didn't realize.
There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of genocide, Jack,
Okay, so
I don't know
it's
who
gonna
that
be
is.
her account then, more than likely.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm getting time for a shooting them though. This is nice.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Look out!
Yeah,
Hey,
wait, noise.
Bro, are you kidding me?
speaking of genocide,
noise.
Jack,
Get cock
I
blocked.
don't know who that is.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we get it. Okay,
The culprit is Jenna's case closed.
But
yeah. Oh,
that's impossible.
Why?
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong.
Damn.
Yeah, you're wrong, dumb bitch. No, I'm joking.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic. And
never made public?
My bad.
What the hell is it?
I didn't mean to click.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
But you could tell him. You're already talking. Okay. No, not where. How to position.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Oh shit.
What?
Look at that.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man,
Back off my girl, you son
why
of a
does this
bitch.
gotta be so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about
Mark!
see it.
Mark!
Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean?
Here it comes.
Oh, the gambit.
Should we just watch him and see what happens?
Here's the
What do you think the answer is?
Wait, 6-letter word. What the fuck? What word could this be?
So, Mark, did we say anything? We say something, right?
I can tell you right now, the word they're telling you to spell is not the actual right word for the question.
It was a mistranslation.
This is
I
a
guess.
mistranslation.
Yeah.
Oh, fun, because I'm
Real
like,
question.
I don't know what the word could be. It doesn't look like the letters that are appearing. I'm seeing S, I saw O, I saw H. I'm like,
This is a different. This word means entirely something different than actually what they're asking you to figure out.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, to be honest.
I can tell you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Schizo?
Schizo.
What the fuck? That is not what schizophrenia is.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Not. Yeah.
That's funny. You wanna give me a C? Thank you. It's not what's
Now I
schizophrenia.
Yeah.
I literally worked with people with schizophrenia. That's not what it is.
Is it because
And look what you say
Genocide
afterwards.
Jack has a split
Oh my god.
personality?
The word was split, not schizo.
The word is wacky.
Genocide Jack is a little kooky. That's a little funny sometimes.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity
That's a weird
disorder.
way to. That's a weird way to spell.
So I know what happens in this game, so I'll just say nothing. Oh, Tucker's played this game.
Oh, okay.
Schizo.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange
Shut the fuck
behavior
up.
after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
No proof.
Put on auto. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed. Not that she arrived late or fainted.
She arrived late, guys, clearly.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
The tongue.
You want me to read that?
Of course, this is your
I get to
last
read!
character.
You get to read.
Might as well enjoy it before she's dead.
Whoa, is that a body? Hey, are you dead?
The face? Yeah, the face. God damn, girl.
Oh shit, I was in the middle of typing, hold on. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Oh, what? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and
Gonna
saw
beat me up,
Chihiro's
brother.
body again,
Gonna hang
she
me
was
up.
utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
About showering.
She told me a most interesting story. She
About
said a
showering?
murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Is that right, baby? Then she just spills the beans.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Okay, well, she solved the case for us. Why did I need all that evidence?
Why the fuck you say Rip Toko? Don't you fucking say that shit.
You
No Rip Toko.
promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Yeah, dumb bitch.
Toko, baby, it's okay.
Genocide Jack's gonna come out, isn't it?
Besides, you broke your promise first.
You didn't shower.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have a control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh,
That's the only reason I promised.
how many
Not
times
worth
do
all
I
the
have to
tears.
tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Damn! I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Oh, here we go.
You don't mean...
Let me see that. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second... Oh, we get an animation?
Babe!
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
I love you so much!
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
So she's also a Valley girl? Wait. Wait. Is this a translation error too? So it's Genocide Jill.
No.
Because Jack and Jill?
It's not a...
So there's another killer?
No.
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 I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality.
I'm so excited to voice
One of them
Genocide Jill.
happens to be a serial killer. You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
I love her so
Some of us
much!
think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
So Mark, if you ever go missing, I know who did it. I will get vengeance for you. I know who did it.
I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
It's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Damn facts.
Just kidding again!
Leon's portrait standing right next to her feels so bad.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Bitch!
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
A proof.
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Hold up.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Hold up. Something just popped in my head.
Yes?
And this is on like some like next level big brain shit.
Uh-huh.
He said that she came to him with her story, right? I'm assuming this is in the beginning. This is before the murder even happened.
Uh-huh.
Alright, right? So, knowing that she's already Genocide Jack, he could have framed her ass and is setting everybody else up. So, he could have killed Chihiro and is putting the blame on her. And now we just so happen to know that she's Genocide Jack, regardless. This might be some big brain shit on Byakuya's part.
It says too many layers.
I'm starting to think it might not have been her. She's just a scapegoat.
It says too many layers.
She would never kill anyone, ever.
There's so many things.
Interesting. Very, very,
I'm
very
pretty sure we saw a book of all of her.
Wait.
You think? I'm sorry, Ness. You see this maniac right here? That's laughing most of the time.
I'm trying to put two and two together. Okay, so I'm thinking of like the evidence, right? So we had Leon's thing, which is like not working. the mats in the girl and the. Holy shit.
He's thinking real hard.
Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Okay, so the mats in the girls and the boys' locker rooms, right, were switched because Sakura spilled coffee or whatever the fuck she spilled on the carpet, right? That was in the opposite room, meaning the opposite room was originally the girls' locker room, not the boys'. It's been switched, right? So that could have happened prior, meaning Chihiro could have went into the room that she thought was the girls, but what? My brain hurts.
Let's see.
I feel
excited!
I feel like it's Byakuya now.
Oh man.
I am so excited.
This is so good, Mona. This is so good. Look, like cheers. Straight up cheers.
Bro, my gut hurts now. I feel like it's Byakuya.
Hey, don't you talk about my boy like that.
I feel like it's Byakuya now.
Sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
See, like she's so unhinged, I believe her. She's so unhinged, I believe her. I feel like it's Byakuya. On top of that, he wanted to work with me so bad, so he would have an. It's fucking Byakuya, isn't it?
It was Byakuya. Why would he show you all the? Oh yeah.
To instill trust. That's the big brain play. You don't.
You show them all the information about genocide Jack.
So he becomes a copycat killer to somebody he knows is the killer right next to him, right? He does the exact same shit, places misinformation everywhere, goes to you specifically, well, as the main character, to point you in a direction that it's her, but it's not. He's just using her as a scapegoat.
Alright. There's a lot of
because now think
inconsistencies
about it,
all
right?
over the place still.
But think about it now, right? Why was the game so obviously pointing towards her? From the moment we went to her room, she's like, I won't let Genocide Jack have control. It's like we don't need to investigate, right? Makes no sense. And then on top of that, Toko being so scared about it happening, it sounds like she didn't even remember it happening.
Damn it, Hero, why couldn't you just write this in blood?
It seemed like she was like, wait, did it happen? I don't remember this happening. Oh shit, I won't let him have control. Let me lock myself in my room. Otherwise, because if she had this fear the whole time, she just would lock herself in the room the whole time. Right? I'm not bugging. I've changed my mind. It's Byakuya.
Oh man, the bugging.
It's Byakuya.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you murder someone in such bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Fake-tit bitch.
Again, and the one thing that's pointing me to thinking that it's not her is because there's three specific things that has been constant in her killings, right? The bloodlust mark on the wall or wherever, right? The stringing up the murder victim, right? And the third one, which is very obviously was not in the murder, is the scissors. She's killed everyone with scissors. Chihiro was killed with a dumbbell. I'm like convinced it's Byakuya at this point.
And the case file also had another.
And the case file is missing too. On top of that, and the only other person who knew about it is Byakuya. Okay, maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this.
Oh, I love this so much. I love this game. Oh, she's so cool.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
You look like a killer, Sakura.
If you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
And on top of that, he's so adamant that it was her. This whole thing made my stomach hurt, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
I don't think it's the same.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
That's weird.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
My brain
I'm not so
works!
sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
It's the way she was murdered, bro.
How's it any different?
I'm so smart.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Oh my god, I love you!
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Hey, look. Victims suffer multiple stab wounds across the body, believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victims to the wall. Okay, there's a scissor on this one. It's Byakuya.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant.
You rub them
They're
brain
picky
cells
about
together.
the
I
noodles,
did.
the sauce,
Bro,
everything.
my brain just activated all of a sudden. He said something in particular, and this bothered me the last stream we did, because I'm like, why would she kill with a dumbbell and not the scissors? I'm like, the scissors have been the same thing in every single killing. The first two were just a matter of, they were there. The bloodlust and the hanging were there to, like, be the very obvious, like, look, this is in your face, this is what she did. But the scissors were missing.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
That's funny.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
What do the girls have in their dormitory again? The boys have tools. What do the girls have?
Sewing kit.
There's scissors and a sewing kit.
And there's more. One more conflicting
Oh
detail.
my god, I'm so smart.
With the file.
My big brainness.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Okay, that's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended.
I assume I was.
I just solidified that as Byakuya. Byakuya is the only person that's been in the library. He was the only person to take that extension cord to use it for the fucking lamp. And that extension cord is what's being used to suspend Chihiro. It's Byakuya. I already figured it out. It's done. We're done.
So simple yet so complicated.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Byakuya's one smart motherfucker, I'll give you that.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
That's gonna be my new. That is my new nickname on stream from now on.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a
Oh,
look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure
I
that
knew I
out,
noticed
and it'll
something.
be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit. They were all males on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got it!
Chihiro was her lover.
Is it because
Chihiro was a
was a
lover.
girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money! Bingo, bullseye, right on the money! I love that line so much!
Mark, I'm loving you
In
so
all the
much.
Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Long enough.
Ken Harada, Tetsuro, I'm not gonna go through the names, they're all males.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Little sub boys.
But they're not small.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
She likes that
Aww.
yaoi stuff.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So
I love
since
her.
Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
So technically, the Jack in Genocide Jack would be Byakuya right now.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
And we're gonna go with Ness's logic. Byakuya hasn't said a word since it started.
I have too much passion and
Byakuya's
passion
been
to
talking
call
too
that
much.
No, but that's the thing. He said a lot in the
one and
beginning.
only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
He breathed too hard.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly, cur.
He's sweating. Look at him.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe
A
you
big,
used the
stupid, heavy
dumbbell
boy.
because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any
So in kids.
scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry, kid.
She's fully equipped.
So I can
Too
go
awesome.
anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Oh, she's so cool. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Perfect.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
God, all the info is right in front of my face. I'm so upset. The only other person that had the police's info was Byakuya. He literally told us that in the fucking library. My neurons activated last second. I'm so sorry, Toko. Sit on my face. After you shower, of course. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the genocide jack. Alright, you fuck. Look how mad you look. You guys found out.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
When your ass
Looking
disappeared.
back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
But they switch.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
Oh,
How many elements, dog?
Dude, it is raining with all these elements.
Jesus Christ.
Look at
Fucking
Jill's
storming.
model.
Look like she's about to nut.
God.
I love her so much.
I think she already did.
She's creaming right now. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay.
So it's telling you, I think, that your bullets don't have the answer.
Your bullet.
Yeah. Wow.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I think when he said Chihiro, and that might have been a moment too. I don't know if it's specific when you need to flashback, but
Byakuya was acting
I think
kind of
it is.
weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's
Alright,
a
funny
natural
boy.
reaction for...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check
Oh,
the girls'
fuck.
locker room
Like,
first.
slow down
There was no
first? I
time
don't know how
for
it works.
pointless distractions. What's so strange about
You just
that?
hover over the highlighted
I wish
text.
you'd
or
take
just
Oh,
me with
highlighted
you.
only? Okay, let's just fast forward then.
So, you said
try that
Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest
then I have
we
to
check the
shoot it
girls'
after.
locker room
Ah,
first.
There was no
okay.
time. What's so
Okay.
strange?
You wish
Fast
you'd
forward, fast
taken me
forward,
with you.
wasting time. Okay, yeah.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
if you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was
No.
a girl.
That was a natural reaction for any guy.
What? You think there's some mistake lurking in what I said?
shoot!
I think there's only one other yellow.
There's only one other yellow.
Yeah. So
you
something
said
about
Byakuya
that.
was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was
Oh.
acting weird...
What?
How?
If you're presented
Okay.
with the opportunity,
That's
Go
a
through it.
natural.
The victim
Was
was
it
so
Chihiro,
of course
the
I would.
girl?
There was no time.
What's so strange?
You wish you'd
Okay, yeah,
taken me
okay, I
with
got it.
you. So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What? I think you're shooting it at
Ah!
the same argument, and it's kind of pointless. Like, yes,
So,
that's exactly
you
what I
said
said.
Byakuya was acting
No, you
kind of
lie.
weird before we found the body.
Listen. My finger slipped.
You said Byakuya
Like
was
that.
acting kind of
Oh my
weird before
God.
we found the body. But he was acting weird.
if you're presented
Your
with
trigger
the
finger's really
opportunity,
itchy right now, isn't it?
The victim
Your
was
fingers
I- I've
Don't
been-
respect
who
Oh
was
my
a
god!
girl.
You're down to one fucking chance!
Makoto just shooting everyone at this point. He stopped caring.
I did the truth shit for both, and I shot both, and it told me no.
They said the bullet is not true! You only have one time to use the memory bullet, which sounds
Yeah,
very
and then
strange,
And
but...
then I redid the memory, and I shot the other one, and it said no. It said no for both.
No, you didn't. You just shot it back
You
again.
memorized the statement, and then you shot the exact same statement you just memorized.
Oh, so I have to.
Yeah, you take the statement and you shoot another statement with it.
I didn't know that.
Bruh, I'm going to bed. So we take the
So,
first
you said
statement.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before
Okay,
we found the
I
body.
didn't know. I thought it
But
had
he
to be
was
like the
acting
same
weird.
thing.
And I imagine we add it to the second, and if I'm wrong,
check out.
That's
and then restart
The
it.
victim was Chihiro.
Jesus Christ.
Thank
Give
God.
me like a practice run real quick.
I know
They just tell you what to do, and you don't get to
I'll tell
see
you
how it
what's so
works.
strange about
I noticed
that.
that Ness typed out the answer in the chat, and any of us read it.
I didn't read it. I was focused. I'm sorry. Every time I read chat, I fuck up whatever game I'm playing. I'm sorry.
Because up until we actually
That's why I
discovered the
spam
body,
chat whenever you're
we
playing.
couldn't have known who the victim
Oh.
was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
I'm very curious how they're gonna kill him.
Interesting. Very interesting
books.
indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than
How are
that.
they gonna kill a
Go
progeny in an
Show
ironic
us.
way?
Yeah, like Leon's death was kind of like, okay, yeah, baseball, obvious, but like, how do you kill Byakuya? What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Just so
Oh,
lost.
proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between the case and the other Genocide Jack measures, the evidence that proves Byakuya's responsible is hidden in there. The file, but the file is missing. And the only one who knows about the file is him. I don't remember Celeste's account, I'm not gonna lie.
What? The difference
Oh,
between the cases?
Yeah.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Okay. The rope is the extension cord. That much is obvious.
Yes. And the extension cord, he said he used it for the library. Yeah.
Okay, the item she had been bound with was used like rope, or was it actually rope? Yeah, okay, there we go.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's
He could
totally
just
calm,
use-
totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
You're calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
You could have used those
Sorry, but could we hold
notepads
on
that
just
you
a
found,
second?
leftover ones.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remarks just now. There's something in there that concerns me.
The scene of the crime. I don't think that this extension cord or the other one, the presence, would make any sense.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
In the boys' locker room and swapped it to make it look like the girls' locker room.
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Stop encouraging Ness to use his points for hydrate.
Well, I think it's
I mean, if chat says hydrate, I think you gotta hydrate.
Then carried there later.
That's crazy, dude.
Along with the rest of the murder
Chat
scene.
says hydrate, I think you gotta hydrate.
The rest of the murder scene?
Well, Andre, the chat.
Bring out the entire water cooler.
I was just about to bring up the entire picture.
That was
you
all
have
very
help
specific.
just this one
Please
stream.
tell me you have a
Disabling
reason
it.
for saying all of that.
I only sent it
believe
once.
I
Dump
do.
it on your head. I'm
Disabled
gonna just jump in the shower. Fuck it. Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off your guard? Wait. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who's been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
This is great. You're disabling it actively, aren't you?
No, I'm thinking about the whole the stain on the carpet thing, because Sakura never said she was gonna move it, but she did say she was gonna clean it. So does that mean she moved it to clean it?
I don't even think she said she was gonna
Sakura,
clean
that's
it.
the killer!
No, she said she was gonna clean it, but when she came back, it was gone.
Oh my god, Sakura is the killer. Heavyweight.
Oh my god.
Bam.
You
It's
really
over.
think Byakuya would pick up a dumbbell?
Sakura's the killer because we don't know if she's a boy or a girl.
Like, look at those arms on Byakuya. He couldn't lift
If
those
there's any
dumbbells.
chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I'm gonna just focus on those things that I got switched. Okay, so things that got switched was the the carpet. Wait, huh?
Prove that they were switched.
So I guess the posters first, and then Sakura's account that she spilled it, and then that they're switched. Okay.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Are they wearing
That
lipstick?
doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Uh-huh.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier,
anyway,
I
cool.
spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I'm trying to remember what was in the girls' locker room as opposed to the boys. Because we still got the evidence of the handbooks that were missing and the one that doesn't work. Or wasn't working correctly, which was Leon's. But plausible that Chihiro took Leon's and went into the boys' locker room because maybe the weights are heavier or something?
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why?
No,
would
the weights were
culprit
taken from
bother
the
doing
storeroom, according to Celeste's account. The warehouse.
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. she had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Give him his moment in the sun. Damn, Celeste. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Love that handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook!
I think that's
She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there would have been no problem.
I keep forgetting that.
Bro, that is the only way she could break it.
Yeah.
That's the weak point.
So it's not that it's not working.
That was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Huh?
No, that's wrong.
Good thing we didn't fucking pull the trigger so soon.
I always forget she's even a programmer.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Why would you explain that?
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who really did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Like, who the fuck you think you are? This is my trial. You got some nerve.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
I'm sorry,
I'm
what?
sure that thought must please you.
Smooth talking a bear.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Oh shit! I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now
For
then,
real?
what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
300 bits, damn.
He's learning.
I'm learning. Thanks for the bits, Tucker. Okay, what is she gonna show us?
Zara, I don't know what you're talking about. She didn't kill anyone.
I mean, even if Jack or Joe, whatever the fuck the name they want to go by, she's not going anywhere. She's stuck here with everybody else.
I love her so much.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko and the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker
Ness,
room?
this is the body you missed.
Yeah.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's
Coward.
probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
I was gonna say, did they animate this in the anime? Because it would have been awkward.
But you're a girl.
No,
You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
My name is Celestia Ludabet. Who created a whole Twitch just to say that? Oh my God. Who created a whole Twitch just to say that?
Account created July 2nd, 2018?
This is a person? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the stream, I guess.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
Okay.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
She's so cute. I love
That's
her.
not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Your laugh sounds just like Genocide Joshi. So what we're doing with these particular Danganronpa streams is that all the characters are being voiced by one of us, and our lovely resident Miss IMonakuma is voicing Toko. And her and Mr. Mark also have history in voice acting.
No, don't bring my name into this.
Hey, you do a great job. Even Calla as well. Calla sounds fucking way too actually to the T with some of these characters. So
I get very excited over Genocide, Jack, Celestial, and Toko. Like way too excited to the point where
in this stream you're among some voice actors. So that's why if they sound very, very on par, it's because they are.
No.
Okay. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer. Oh wow, she prays. Sakura then begins to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
Oh man. Oh man.
I'm glad I didn't have to voice that.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna try.
Oh man, this is great.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Oh man. Some of the pressure of giggling my ass off.
Chihiro! Finally we can say Chihiro was right, like the rightly. It's been eating us up. It's been eating us up. Yes! Guys,
y'all are liars.
Do we feel relieved?
Every time I ask, you're like,
no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Dude, at the start of the game, when we started playing, Mark revealed the fact that Chihiro was a boy.
Yeah,
thank you for confirming this fact.
Oh my god, dude, my soul left my body. I was...
Your best voice.
Yeah, so I really gotta use my boy voice, didn't I?
What?
Okay.
You're joking, right?
You have a dick?
I won't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
What's a trap?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Oh, so the
You're
bear
a
knew
teddy
all
bear.
along.
Who cares?
Kisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Oh, you love her
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Is he?
Okay, so so then Chihiro can be a victim for Jill, but again, the scissors thing, like.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
I couldn't say anything about the case because I technically knew, but I'm like, aren't those all dudes?
And get back to the
Sure, it wouldn't
trial.
have alluded much, but still.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes,
Right.
that
Mona
would be
made
true.
the boy voice comment.
Why is this
Kind of pinning on me now. That's what,
Well, Mona made the
That's
boy
the
voice
funniest
comment,
thing
but
that
it was
he-
more
No,
like
I thought
a
it was
tomboy.
Mark.
Yeah, Mona made it.
Yeah,
So,
I helped Mark slip up. I was like, yeah, tomboy. Yeah.
Of course his handbook said he
This
was
is
a boy.
gold.
He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
That's literally the one thing that I'm harping on in my brain is like, what was the point?
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Like, what were you feeling, my guy? What you mean he felt off?
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been
This one's
connected.
feel off.
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
I know, right? Me too! It's so exciting! Sorry.
I'm excited to see Toko's interactions with the others after the trial. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care who killed at this point. I want to see how everybody interacts with Toko after this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm most interested in.
I'm
Well,
so
without a
excited.
doubt,
I love.
Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Hifumi did it!
He just seems to be
I
too
love how his hair
easygoing
point
about
matches the
this.
curve
like
perfectly
he's
for some
enjoying
reason.
us solving the
Yeah.
mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... How can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
This guy's a
Okay,
dick.
teacher.
Correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Bro, why would you consciously make this shit harder, bro? Like, you know you also die if we fuck up. Like, what if we're just not that smart?
No, I
Hey,
am
he
not
probably confused the killer
effing
too.
with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
It was Leon!
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I
It was Makoto all along.
I did it.
I did it, I'm sorry.
No, I'm with Makoto.
My finger slipped.
If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Fires, I believe that.
Because if we're wrong,
Fucking
we
man.
all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course
Shut
I
it,
do.
eyebrows.
What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Okay, but if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who wanted Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer.
What?
It's a guy.
I got it! We'll bring it back round.
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. Oh, but Monokuma said it's not broken. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still
But
not
Leon's
enough.
is broken. Like, not working. Oh, yeah, just...
It's not on,
I
but
see
you
what
said it's
you
not broken. I need to find some more clues.
I think it might be Celeste.
Maybe Celeste's account?
It's gotta
Isn't
come in
there
at
a
some
single
point.
clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well,
Yeah, it's
clues
Celeste.
are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah, it's really pushing it
All
though.
we need right now is any kind of new info.
I like how one of the
But that is new info. You don't know about Celeste.
Offering new info. God damn it.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but
Do
did
we have to do a
nobody get a
flashback?
look at the killer?
I don't
I'm sure
think
if
so.
someone saw the killer, they
But I
would
don't
have
know.
said something by now.
I'm gonna let it take.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No?
No. Probably Celeste account. Maybe. I might be bashing my head against the wall here, though, thinking
Isn't
that.
there a single clue?
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Perfect reference.
man.
No,
Game over, man.
not game over.
Okay.
Not game over.
So it's last yellow Celeste account probably worked.
But it wasn't in the truth thing or the memory.
It wasn't the memory. So it's gotta be Celeste account.
Isn't there a
We did do that on the
single
last
clue
yellow.
that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer,
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
it's over. You want to know who saw the victim? the killer. And
That
only
makes the most sense.
killer.
Yeah, no, I would say it's that one, wouldn't it be? Because you know who saw the killer? Or who saw, he said you know who saw the victim, the killer, and only the killer, but Celeste saw
They
Chihiro.
wouldn't make so much of a point of it without it being a point.
Did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who
I kind of like his. I don't like him at all. But I like his voice. It's nice.
They wouldn't guard it with 2 lines of white noise either. So if anything, it's all
Someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
Gosh.
What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Oh, damn.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Oh, that's me! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm so excited. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
It's Mondo. No,
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone,
Hmm.
and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Well, probably because he couldn't go in there.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
It was me.
Mario.
It's a Mario.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Mark, isn't it Hifumi?
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
That's what I thought you were talking about.
No, I was talking about...
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
I don't ever remember seeing the jacket when I was looking for clues, though. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. I don't remember that being a piece of evidence I went through.
I don't think it was there.
It wasn't there.
It wasn't there.
We have to use Celeste's account again?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
What flavor was the tracksuit?
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
I don't
You
ever
heard him,
remember
right?
anything
What he
about a
just said
tracksuit.
without even realizing it?
My stream.
Bro, don't tell me the chill dude killed Chihiro.
We're just losing our mind over here. Is the screen moving in any way, shape, or form, or am I bugged?
It's not.
He said he got it from the warehouse. Bro, chill dude is a murderer? Get the fuck out of here.
Chill dude, you mean the fucking
You,
Havoc
nigga!
crew?
You motherfucker!
Way to go exercise.
Me?
Yeah, you!
Imposters!
Listen, look.
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, what
Look.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Chill!
tracksuit.
Mondo is chill?
Mondo says his is
I
black.
don't even have a
right?
tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit
Yeah.
personally.
This one.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must
Man.
know.
Okay, so Chihiro grabbed the blue one. Mondo's is black. His is white. Nobody else has a tracksuit, and he said he got it from the warehouse.
None of this
The
makes sense.
reason Celeste's account is back on here is because the last place she saw Chihiro was in the warehouse. So Chihiro was gonna grab a tracksuit to match, maybe?
Quickly cycle through the hints real fast so we see what we're working with.
I don't trust you, man. You're too chill.
Mona's laughing her ass off because even I'm confused.
Oh my god. Okay. And she said there's something weird about what he
On
said.
his way to go so next week, why did
On
he
his
choose?
way to
What do you
go
mean?
exercise.
Listen.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
Did that? How would he know? One fuck.
Wait, is it Mondo? Because we never saw the
I had to
tracksuit.
reassure my parents. Yeah, he never saw the tracksuit. The tracksuit is missing.
Motherfucker. Son of a
So Mom
bitch.
was just breaking down, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute!
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
Everything.
she said,
She won't be able to hold anything when it comes to like major stuff.
Oh man.
Okay, Calla.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Bro.
Not my sauna, bro!
Bro.
What did
"Never
you
said
do?
anything about the jacket's color."
I'm so sorry.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
I didn't want it to be this way.
You just.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Mark, I bit my tongue the entire time.
As a matter
I gave
of
up.
fact,
The laughing
it
just
was
It
blue.
leaked out.
It was about to be released. Like Andre was
Did you
confused.
tell anyone that?
I couldn't. Ashes was about to kill him.
The
Well, I
only
mean,
one
Ashes
told
already
about
killed
any of this was you.
I haven't played the game, I've only seen the anime, so I'm like, what makes sense? And then I fucking saw it. How did I not pick up on that the first time?
I'm sure we saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
You fucker, I'm
Damn,
sorry.
bro. I'm trying so hard to make sure you didn't do it, bro. You didn't do it. Tell me you didn't do
You
it.
said I was just joking, and
You're my
everyone
bro,
was just
man.
fucking
What
quiet.
happened?
The bag and clothes were
was
surely
just quiet.
disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
Yeah.
Just giving everybody their own names.
Cherry and Big Mac so far.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
I like her
The twirly tongue.
I just happened to see it.
The fucking loop-de-loo
He
ass.
walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Oh.
And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Is there like an accomplice or some shit?
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention
Zara,
was to draw
what?
a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate that's such Ness logic. Because I hate him.
Zara's logic.
Because I hate him. I simply don't like
That's
him.
like Ness and Zara logic. Come on, both of them.
Yeah, pretty much.
The way he was acting is my best guess.
I mean, he didn't really talk that much either.
There was a certain turning point that tipped. Maybe you didn't notice it. You only call guys dude.
I fucking knew it! You bitches!
Yeah, I pointed to
I called that from like the very
after he
beginning,
was
and Mona was
killed,
like,
you
"Oh,
happened to
but
refer to
Chihiro's
him
a
as
girl."
Once I picked up on that,
You guys,
it
what do
occurred
you
to
want me to
that
say?
Mondo
Yeah,
used
you're right.
something we
Spoil the
didn't.
entire thing.
Notice such a
you're right.
tiny
Totally.
detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No,
Positively.
I'm
It's
not
not
the
really
frightful
that hard
one.
to notice.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you?
Bro, tell me it wasn't you.
Did you
I'm
really
sorry.
kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
He's not gonna
putting
hear what
words
you're
in
gonna
my
say,
mouth.
yeah.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Because we are one? The fuck?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is
Yeah!
a accusation!
Never! Purely platonic,
My
bro!
reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
It's mine.
Yeah, because Chihiro's is missing.
It's mine, I was missing it.
It's mine, thanks, man.
I got
Thanks, bro.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Oh shit.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Damn.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
So just add a rule.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
My guy, you decided now to say that?
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
If that's the case, then Kyotaka's handbook should be broken too. Oh, actually, no. It makes sense because he actually wasn't wearing clothes. Mondo still was.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. The mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh no!
Why?
Well, Mondo.
Look at him go!
That man's upset. Your bro's even more upset. I'm gonna cry.
I never liked either one of them, so this is perfect for me.
I thought we were friends, bro.
We were.
My answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Yeah,
I had all my clothes on in there.
Yep.
Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it's beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Still going. What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, there's the card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look!
That was a lot,
Makoto was
and it
wrong after
hung
all.
on it.
That was a lot too.
Oh no.
I got hearts.
Oh no.
I got hearts.
You have 6 fucking
Let's test
bullets in this
Makoto's
revolver.
assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Son of a bitch.
I guess you missed.
Missed!
A white noise.
Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Well, it shows up after, so it might not. It's a distraction. Gotta be.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own.
Yeah.
In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Huh?
No, that's wrong!
Wait, did I use the wrong
Holy shit!
You're gonna get sent flying across the room again if you keep going to him.
Let's
Yeah,
test
card
Makoto's
reader, is it
assertion.
not?
If what he says is correct,
Doesn't seem like it.
then
Broken
Mondo,
E handbook.
you broke your own
Just
handbook.
do a broken E handbook. I'm sure it's probably
In
it.
other words, if
The only
Mondo's
thing that makes
handbook
sense.
is actually
Yeah, we can
broken,
check if it works. Just
then
show
that
us it.
proves that
Right.
what Makoto said
Yeah,
is right.
that's what I was thinking a bit ago, so I'm like...
I hit control! I hit control instead of the space bar, I'm sorry! Ah! This playthrough is going terribly.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own handbook.
Harder
In other
difficulty.
words, if Mondo's hand then
Only
that
control.
proves that what.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just.
No,
I had the wrong bullet.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But
Leon,
doesn't
we
that
miss
violate
you.
the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Bro, how many times do we gotta explain this to you stupid ass?
Well, here's how I look at it.
Brain's
There
filled
is
with
a
white
rule
noise
about
saying
loaning your
donuts, donuts,
handbook
donuts.
to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Turn it on right now.
Prove so.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
Yeah, bro, come on.
You are wrong!
No.
You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time from the
comic
beginning?
book.
Oh, here
That
it comes.
way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Alrighty. This whole Genocide Jack part of the thing feels like it was very unnecessary. Oh my god.
You're just angry that you were wrong! I'm kidding.
They just wanted. They had the first case
like,
be
they
so
just
simple,
added
and then
in
the
the
second
whole
case
shit
is
with
just
Byakuya
layers
for
upon
no
layers.
reason. Yeah, like it has an extra layer, and that extra layer has almost nothing to do with like everything.
When I watched the hold on, I'm gonna call your name.
Okay. She had a cool ass
Right.
intro. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Alright.
So, Miss Celeste noticed something.
Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse with a duffel bag.
Tracksuit. Tracksuit. There's this tracksuit right there.
Why is this here? Why are these still here?
Remember?
It's Leon. It's not Mondo.
It's Leon.
Something everyone...
I'll prove it.
There's something that everyone has that you need to be blocking.
In.
Okay.
So,
which locker room did Chihiro go into?
it's hard to read that.
This is boys.
Oh.
The weapon the killer used was... What?
That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Lifting. Must be.
Doing anything wrong?
As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something. What's it called?
Sorry, I'm just very into it.
Sir? It's so funny. Okay.
Yeah.
To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Oh yeah, it was this thing.
That's Tim putting up the poster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a carpet.
Wait a minute.
There's no carpet.
There was another image of him putting up a poster, I think. That doesn't make sense.
There's the
No,
cord.
it was over to the left. Far left.
Yeah. There's two posters.
See?
One's
No.
him putting the poster up on a wall, the other's of him taking a poster off a wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, so let's take this off. Switched around the carpet as well as something. So yeah, he did switch. So this would be him taking it off then.
Yeah, taking off.
And going to the locker room. Okay. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it. Okay. So that would be the other poster. This dude's just an ass. What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? It only could have been...
Sorry about that.
This?
I'm back.
I'd imagine. What else would they...
Yeah, I watched the anime, so I didn't know about the whole Byakuya thing. I was so confused when I watched the anime. Because it pretty much just glossed over the whole to the subject Byakuya.
Not assume so. Where did the killer go after they were done? The sauna room. What does this say? When the handbook got thrown into the sauna, what happened to it? It got broken!
It became a ball!
This one is what's confusing me. Where did the killer go after they were done? Like the sauna room, yeah, but there's no sauna image.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is like okay. Boom, saw with the duffel bag. Went into the boys. Lifting. Splattered onto that. Boom, like a drop. He moved the carpet and Chihiro only. Put it up. Was finished, yeah. Saw it, like the dickhead he is. Brought this and this tire up. Okay, I think that's
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Yeah.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm
Why
this,
would
right,
he
Celeste?
mess with the dumbbell?
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Mr. Monokuma, can we just kill Byakuya for being an asshole? Yeah?
He makes things fun!
That would be Monokuma's logic. He makes things fun.
Probably the question mark before we make any choices.
The cord in his hand?
I think you have the chords in another panel.
Do the hints, we can see what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, because he's holding the cord in the door. I didn't even see that.
Leon! Leon, it was you the entire time!
The killer is you!
What? No,
that
no.
was the wrong one.
Wrong one.
That could have been the end of Byakuya just...
We saw Crystal Ball and that's all it was in the head.
Ball.
His health. His health.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
We have health to spare, okay?
The killer is you!
He's not living.
It's just him restuttering over a sentence over and over again.
Byakuya discovered the body and... So, after stumbling on
Why
the
did he
crime
have
scene,
the cord with him? Is the question.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Fucking heartless motherfucker.
Then, using the victim's own blood. He left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Once again, he had to dig his fingers into that
the
wound.
illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Honestly, I'm calling Byakuya an accomplice.
He's innocent.
No,
I don't
know about that. I don't know about that.
He didn't murder anyone! Wait. He's just so amazing.
This can't be right.
He's lucky that the rules are specific to only the person who did the killing gets punished.
Where's your evidence?
Because he technically still assisted and could
Where's
have
your
all
evidence?
killed, including himself.
Wait,
Evidence.
Kyotaka might not be hearing what you're wanting to say.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
You can go with him too, homie. Like, evidence that Mondo is the killer, that already revealed itself early in the trial. Bro, we're already done. All I have to do is check
We've been done.
and everything will become clear.
Oh.
I'm a bullet time battle with myself in my brain.
Bullet time battle IRL.
Bro, let's talk a little bit about fever time and negative. Oh my god. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its map. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, however you want, destroy the opponent's verbal assault. Oh, so this is kind of like I get to just mash during this part. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, the tempo marker will disappear, making it a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm.
A bit?
If you were to activate fear time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use it. Okay.
Why'd you pick this difficulty?
For content. Wait, what
I'm waiting for him to die.
Show me some evidence. You're
Because
wrong.
he's like
I won't
defending
listen.
his bro.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
Jesus.
You're mashed now, boy.
Thank God.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
On the bone.
I play rhythm games, bro. I don't need to see it.
Yeah.
1.5 heart.
That's not from that.
Thinking so far is right.
That's from other stuff.
Mondo must
Insert
have
7
replaced
new
his
mechanics
broken
here.
handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
You don't gotta do that. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh no. It's punishment time!
Hey, don't worry about that C and B. I got an
You guys saw that
There's
C and
your
B, right?
coins. 97
I see an A.
coins. Yeah, that's an A.
A. Yeah, see?
What are you
Finally
saying?
die, Mondo.
guys.
I was right.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just Give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why?
Why? It's so sad.
What? Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Awada!
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kyotaka chose the wrong answer! You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Oh.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? What? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it,
What the fuck are you saying?
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Anyway, there was once a young boy. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. Boy, he heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Oh, it's me. I get to speak again. Oh, yay. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact.
Sorry. She's right there.
After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
I notice how there's no, you missed a Sayaka in that text there, Mona.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, okay.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. What? And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. It'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
This is actually heartbreaking.
Hey, when he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
Bro.
Yo, bro. Ashes. Here, hold on, wait, I'm gonna get to him.
He's already dead.
Oh no. Ashes, no.
Ashes.
You're still here, man.
Bro.
His computer just decided to restart. Oh no!
Alright, you wanna cover for him, Mark?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was me.
It sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
His computer's updating. Oh no.
Wow, what timing.
He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to see the execution.
I refuse.
Maybe... Oh, goodbye. Bye, Mondo. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So... What?
That seems like that was supposed to be Monokuma.
So he went and
asked Mondo to help him become strong. Chihiro, you're me?
You're me?
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
Welcome back.
Ooh. It's punishment time.
Oh god, no.
Okay.
He thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Wait, did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Wow.
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started off, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility the possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
You shut the
How many
fuck up.
times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, I tell you. That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
Oh shit.
Oof.
Mondo, the biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw Mondo's very soul.
I guess that's me. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is just make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
Does anybody only voiced that one.
I'll do it again. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but I never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Naya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Randall's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
I like how it went from stupid to weak to strong.
It's true.
And the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why... That's why
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, the head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Mona?
I'm sorry, I'm eating chicken. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry I lied to you.
Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Baby! I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I wanted... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words are like a knife in my gut. felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Oh, baby. Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh? Uh-huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So, I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No! I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
Felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you.
This is overthinking on a whole new level.
I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet.
Schizo!
Covered in blood.
Sorry.
Had the dumbbell in my hand. And I was just staring at him. Down on the ground.
Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in his heart. Lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Get him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past. For a memory. For that, you killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say it again! I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Fortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching!
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean... execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well
That's
now.
what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now then, I
prepared a very special punishment for Mawada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
God, that's so unfortunate.
I'm not gonna make you cry. Oh, damn, Ness.
I'm sorry, Ness.
That's execution's kind of boring.
Age of Death. I don't even understand what's really going on.
You still won't understand with this one.
So he went so fast, he like became butter?
Pretty much, I guess.
That's stupid.
This, the execution's like boring, but the meme is.
The Mondo bar meme is good.
Yeah, I don't think Danganronpa 1 has very good executions, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Mondo one was kind of whack.
2 and V3 do
Death
better.
by Animation.
2 and V3s were good.
Mm.
Rest
Death
in peace, you
and your
beautiful
soul will
bastard.
forever be at peace.
It can't be my brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Leon, this is all your damn fault.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
Byakuya?
What is this? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead! Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So, you ignored nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him.
Oh my god, Zara's going to sleep at an early time-ish?
What?
This is ridiculous.
Is this improvement? Everybody, round of applause for Zara.
You see Mondo die, and that's when you go to sleep.
That's what she's waiting for.
Go to sleep happy.
Now.
Yeah. Good night.
Night. Sleep well. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room.
I can sleep peacefully now. Now that Mondo's dead, you can sleep peacefully.
All you wanted.
After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well, so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought I would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
Damn, man. If we hadn't already figured out who done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
But I decide to become blackened!
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh? Mean? Mean? Mean. What the heck? Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing!
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Tagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up! Ooh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you!
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper! Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fears and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our efforts, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Unfortunately, not what it says, so I'm not gonna say.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Tell me your size. Who is it? The son of a bitch. The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
That's chapter 2 in the books.
Oh my gosh. We're down 2 more.
Down to 10 students. The mysterious 16th student.
Easy diamond present. It's the jacket. I think I
could
know
you,
you
bro?
can get that too. If I had to, so.
Somebody sniffing? Sniff, sniff? Oh, damn.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
I like how the game is subtly, like, putting, like, doubt in our heads about who is gonna do shit next.
Yes.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up.
Such a normal response.
Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes,
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts! I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
This is her room. She has a lot of shit in here.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
Oh, what's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there?
Huh? Wait a minute. Hold the
Why is
phone.
Sakura here?
Hold the phone. Hold all the phones. Oh.
Found her.
The morning after the
could I be so
conclusion of the second-class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected. But...
Sorry, I don't know. Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
Byakuya?
Fuck you!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you'll.
We could've just let it slid! We could've just let it go!
No! You're doing great.
I tried so hard to bite
Bakugan
my
from
tongue.
now on.
Byakuya.
Bakugan it is.
Not Bakugan!
Yes, Bakugan.
I don't like this.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh. That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worried.
So then.
So, it's just the 7 of us then.
Looks that way.
How about that?
Times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Or not.
Yeah, no. Taka hasn't said a word
Nah,
since everything
man.
that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close. Then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he can do about it. I can't even imagine what he must have done to him.
Well... So, I mean... What's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation not...
What? What the fuck?
You angel pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Here we go! Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King. And... What I mean is, there's no tooting here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all...
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
Well, there may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No, the plan is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined
Oh,
our
no.
conversation. Is it Toko? Please be Toko.
You called for me, so I
There we
appeared.
go.
You called for me, so I appear. Genocide.
Nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes. God, this place is just amazing. Finally, finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. You SOB! I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If you weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold on to them.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love her so much.
Can we still talk to her before she becomes this, like, Genocide Jill person? Like, free time? We get no more free time with her, I'm assuming.
So that's why I actually was upset, because if we would have had that gift, we would have been able to have free time events with, like, like, if we would have finished Toko, we could have had events with Jill.
Fuck.
So that's why I was actually super upset, I'm not gonna lie. And Mark actually suggested that I have you go back and do those, but then I'm like, it's too much work, and I actually, I loved, Genocide Jack/Jill is, like, my favorite character to voice in, like, entire existence. I love her character, sorry. Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
It's okay, we're here for all the tangents.
Go back on Gentle real quick.
I'd be a hypocrite if we weren't, I suppose.
Okay. Well, nobody's here.
One too many threes.
So we got a new area, right?
Yeah.
Hope you know every time she laughs, I'm gonna laugh even if the audio bite still goes.
I already peeped that.
I'm so sorry in advance, but oh my god, I
Don't
love her so much.
apologize, have your fun.
Does she ever go back to normal? I don't think she does.
Why would you want
Maybe
her to?
once or twice.
Does this mean she showers now at
son of
least?
Oh god, no.
No one ever said that!
You going there? Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want to head to. What? Hold on. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Biggest brain fart, yo.
It's okay, you're taking in the mind of a stoner. I mean, a hippie.
Same difference, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I literally am like trying to slow down my talking and everything. It's really funny.
What the fuck is the stairs?
You forgot where they
left. Yeah, go straight and then left.
The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time.
So
What's
colorful.
up here?
The stairs are up here, dude. I
Go
found
back
them.
down.
Mystery solved.
Spare squadron.
That means there's no
in the
one.
end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible? But I'd better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure. You're getting tired of this. Okay.
I didn't see the blackboard, so when you said that, I was like, oh no.
Oh, you thought I was getting tired of the game?
Yeah, because you said that, and I was like, hey yo, wait, no.
We can't stop now.
No, I'm just gonna be crazy now.
So this is...
Let's see. A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax.
I never would imagine a school having a place like this.
Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table.
I would be fine living here.
And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those would certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up! Hello there. Allow me to expound. You've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then... And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad. Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are
Kinda what?
Watch out! Oops! Nothing, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye!
That's such me when I overspeak.
That's a lot to think about.
What he just said.
I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could also add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Really? This would solve all my problems. I gotta pay rent. I don't pay no bills.
It would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does.
Really good floor. Okay, so art room. So the fourth floor. And the lab. Okay. Do art room first. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings.
Are those nipples?
Oh, yeah, nippies. Monokuma.
Sorry, that was the first thing I noticed. It's in the middle of the room. What do you expect?
Oh,
money.
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
so Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figures and stuff?
Yes, indeed. Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
If you hold still, it's 2D.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charimbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Rampongi makes. Charimbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Rampongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Surely they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
What? You're missing... But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing! Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Yes, indeed. Besides, that NTC rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, crazy fuck.
Didn't you just get Sakura just to pin him up against the metal grates and use his little spike and probably drill a hole out?
Probably. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to start different arts and things. Damn.
Look at that little tiny mallet.
Oh.
There's something.
Give me
on the
like
floor.
not.
It looks like a
No.
picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze.
Hey, Ness! Hey,
I'm gonna go cry
Ness!
in the corner. I'll see you guys later.
Always
I need some
around.
water.
Leon Kuwata.
Guys, we could be strong together, right?
What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come
Damn,
they're
Mondo
smiling
was
like
strong.
that?
Look at him.
When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't Hope's Peak Academy? But there's no time to find an answer. All these questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by...
Hey, get back!
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
Okay.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the computer.
What's going on in that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Well then.
Okay, thank God he's done talking. That was a lot of important information all at once. I'll get water. Be right back.
Get water.
Damn it, the hydrated but invested. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. A dolly. Must have used it to move all these statues around. Yeah, and then that. Okay. Nothing else, right?
What's later?
Camera. Yeah, nothing.
I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not telling you nothing. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
God damn. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. I'm scared to talk to him. He looks so traumatized. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. Okay. Kyo, you alright? Hey, Taka. Don't you think this place is like some sort of research institute? Still no reaction. Damn, buddy.
You're traumatized.
This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. There's a coin somewhere, I know it.
Big ball.
Let's use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and other kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. I knew it!
106 going.
Anyone try to kill Makoto this game? No, that's main character privilege.
Does Sayaka count in a way?
Yeah, technically, but she's not really. She's gotta get. No, she's gonna get everyone killed technically by blaming it on him. So, it wasn't targeted death. It was just more like by association. Yeah. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What?
What? You want to do some quantum leaping?
Huh?
Phew. That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. Ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. He died during the tragedy.
Time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure!
Sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, eat your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
1 minute?
What? You sound disappointed.
I've got an idea.
But actually...
As much as 1 minute each time. Done.
Huh?
Right? Am I dumb? Go back a minute each time. Just constantly go back to the time machine, right? It's right there. Do you show up where you originally were a minute ago or what?
You sound really far away.
Alright, well, that's because... Oh, shit. I found my microphone. It was above my head. I was about to say, that's because my brain is really far away.
It kind of sounded like Kyoko was in the background, like, trying to figure out what they were saying. He's having a brain blast right now.
Fucking Jimmy Neutron head ass.
But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
What?
Hey, honestly, it's just an air purifier.
The whole thing was for nothing.
Right now.
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. I think you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. You guys? Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt.
This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that. So go out of your way to see something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? God damn you. Got a coin on all that?
Oh man.
This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
Oh boy! This place is so relaxing, so calming.
Oh. Formaldehyde.
Yeah.
Yes.
Formaldehyde.
The smell of it's almost unbearable!
I think she's losing herself to the formaldehyde.
It sounded like she was having a stroke mid sentence. The smell of
I got two big words!
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde.
There you go.
The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable! Seriously? It's so tempting! I just want to dunk myself right in it!
This game has hella patterns. Formaldehyde's totally gonna be used.
Of course,
somehow.
Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is.
Give me more time with her, please.
Just do the whole conversation again.
I have to play the game from the beginning.
Not for me, totally, but for Mo.
Hey, you don't have to. You don't have to play the whole game. Sorry.
I can't go back to like.
No.
Mark.
I I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was. I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should just head to the dining hall. Damn, I was gonna talk to Jill again, but I guess not. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was...
Bitch.
Oh yeah, she saw something. Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina!
Huh? Huh? I thought she was sick or something.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
That is very true.
Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double on milk production?
Whoa.
Stay away from her, fiend!
Nice.
Those are my titties.
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Oh shit, right.
It's no use. Okay.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Bakugan a little while ago.
Bakugan.
I hate it here.
What? Where is he? Where was he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No. So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
I hope she stabs her. Oh, she just ran off. Man.
Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh? What's something like that doing there?
Is that device really that big?
I really don't get it.
I thought you were gonna say something.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
Not the pouty lips.
that's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right?
Well.
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure it's that disappointing. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
Like, I wish they would have given it a rest already. For serious. Like, give me back my bright blue skies. I can't do it.
Oh my god. You did it! Oh my god! I didn't think you were gonna do it! I'm so
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
I can't tell which voice to use anymore. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. I sound different. I'm wrong. It's wrong.
I probably was not any help with that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was great.
Just to be
Poor
sure,
Andre.
I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
it would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. There's Celeste. I was like wondering where she went.
Couldn't even do it right, but it was still good.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
She's so ready to just chill.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like it could store like 5 pictures, maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well, on top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing! Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Damnation! Where did you find it?
In the physics lab?
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However... but look at it! What? It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true.
Let's all take a selfie.
Our days in Hope Peak Academy, the most depressed selfie ever.
Remember that motherfucker? Yeah, he died.
He turned into butter. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three?
And the three of them were laughing.
Oh, it showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then, the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well, you probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No! I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive! They left the picture at what? Oh, hold on. They left the school and then took the picture. Yeah.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead.
I thought I was gonna show a picture of butter.
Either murdered or executed.
Or high calorie.
They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's...
There's who?
Sayaka.
Wow.
That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it?
Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right, but more importantly... On another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Okay, so
and then doesn't say a fucking word.
Like, make me quick on you, why don't you?
There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually...
It's about Hina. What? Me?
That's right, we talk shit to your face, bitch.
You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
My curse is spreading.
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets a little bit longer.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Like literally, or?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh? Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's no fair!
How cute.
If you were going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it. Feeling guilty about something.
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all!
But...
It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason? Bro, why can't we just
God.
seamlessly go
Yeah.
from one person to the other? Oh yeah, you know, I actually want to talk to Sakura now.
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it 'cause even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
The truth?
Well,
I saw it.
So what?
A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost?
But, I mean, ghosts are...
See? I told you you wouldn't believe me!
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura.
Because I love your knockers.
I love my knockers too. Then okay.
Give me
I'll tell you.
Give me Milky Mommy.
I wake up happy every day.
So it happened last night.
Oh my god.
I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go eat some donuts.
Huh? Oh shit! Donuts again! I knew
Honestly. And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But...
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was half open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape, surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Oh
no! Wait, no! I got an idea!
Oh no, he's got an idea.
Go ahead, do it.
What? Like, no way! No!
That's so fitting. It's not. Oh my gosh,
It's beyond
I love that so much.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then we all have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You gotta go to the shrines. See a ghost. Is that really a good idea? Might put a curse on you.
You can wait here if you want.
Please.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. I'm handling something. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey.
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
I feel like he should just be like grunting, like instead.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps. God damn, Shaggy's too fucking fitting.
Yaya Kafulu Fatang.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro.
Is the locker like here? Oh, it is.
Come on, Makoto. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Let's go left.
So in the end...
Hina said she opened the locker. We better check that out.
Listen.
If Hina saw something as she claims, there might be something here in the locker.
Honestly.
Let us hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we put this ridiculous story to rest.
Come on.
Oh, my bad.
I thought I said the line before.
Hey, what are you saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's an ancient chant. Put simply, it's a kind of incantation.
Please!
That's why I said to shut up!
He would know. He had spirits. Okay,
The massage
I guess
chair,
it's
bro.
the locker. I want to make sure I get everything. Okay. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey.
I remember seeing this.
Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on.
Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Jesus.
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time by just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Damn.
Oh man!
When the fat guy don't even want you, you know he doing something wrong.
Donut girl getting combo.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time, I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a padpole. Pet? Yeah, pet.
Tadpole? What are you saying?
My brain is stoned.
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to get you to feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it here.
But...
That's the case. We found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others.
There's a difference? Oh, there's no surveillance cameras.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the
Alright.
mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop a little more in detail.
It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
So first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There, the icon on the far left.
What is it?
It says... Alter Ego?
Oh boy!
Alter Ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it's not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto?
With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then, a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Okay.
Mono.
Oh boy! Oh my god, I have another voice. Sorry. Master, you're here!
Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh, no! It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Then, what is it?
Anyway...
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a supporter vector machine and reinforced learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
Support the vector machine. Reinforced learning.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words...
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it's called Alter Ego? A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego.
Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I believe I'm on fire.
I'm a boy.
I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
It's not gay, it's a computer.
Oh, no.
Yeah, where's Jacob? But he's a guy and also a computer program.
Thank you.
I feel as if... Oh, that aspect is no problem.
Oh god.
I mean...
That aspect?
I've fucked several computers in my time.
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more.
Please leave the weird one away from me.
You know, if you get the crazy one, you also get the weird one. That's how it works. It's a package deal. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master only gave me a general idea.
Well,
But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive numbers of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school?
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything is unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he'd assigned Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart! It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry. I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Baby. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof.
Remember when Sayaka died?
Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in the dressing room like that. Woof!
Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
That's a ruse. But if you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like, someone who's been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is... Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay, then. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
It's like... Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
What? Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something.
And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please. Do. What? Wait. Bark. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. It's a promise between men.
Cute.
I'm so sorry.
The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we can call for help on the outside. From the outside.
This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access.
It's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Oh, yeah. True.
Indeed.
This is no time for needless risks. Taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go!
I suppose. Okay.
And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout.
Isn't this awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for his cue.
Oh
boy.
Dun-dun-dun! Hina's gained enough experience to level up. What's the matter? So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma?
What the heck? You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! Denied, super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what? Do it? I mean, like, do it? Do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
Disgusting. Ew, gross! You said do it!
What? You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We had not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Kino won the match for us, and that's why we are all so pleased.
She's so good at this. I love her.
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation! That's a damn it! We totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah. But tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey! Hold on! Hey! Something's strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
That's... without a doubt, you're absolutely right.
I thought you were all about the 2D.
Only you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say.
You're a bad, bad bear.
An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just quietly go back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
Why don't you just guard the door?
But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
Hey, Mark, isn't there a way they can actually look in there? Would you have to do
Yeah,
something?
that's an event.
The fuck?
You can't
Right.
see in there, but you need an item, a certain item that's called a man's fantasy.
Yeah, and you actually could have actually eavesdropped on them and doing it.
That seems highly unnecessary, but okay.
It's on multiple. There's multiple stuff like this.
We headed
Just
back to
only out of curiosity, how do you obtain such items?
for science.
Oh god.
Google someone else's playthrough.
Oh yeah, I'll find the scene myself.
We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
Yeah, that's just rude.
My day, be so fine. Then boom.
Like
Horny.
fantasy.
Uh-oh.
My fantasy.
Boy, you didn't have to turn it down. It's just we turned it down, boy.
So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm. The only reason I care is because it's good reference for creating figurines.
Uh-huh.
A real-life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
You gonna use that camera of yours? Oh, wait. If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
He doesn't have the camera, Celeste does.
You gonna steal that camera?
You're gonna ask for it back. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Oh man, what a nice bath!
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Trying to voice Celeste after Calla is like a big
Indeed.
like.
No.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually...
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
Terrible to me.
My entire existence!
Even after I got presents for you all.
Presents?
Well now, well now, well now, well
Oh,
now.
have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See, last
See ya
time.
later!
Oh, okay. Last time we went to the gym to get something.
Secrets.
Yeah, and Chihiro's dead because of that shit. Yeah.
Not again, not again, not again. What do you mean Chihiro's dead? There's also Mondo. I mean, come on.
You killed me.
Skill issue.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Your inferiority complex is showing.
You're a fucking cunt.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to... I don't want to do this anymore.
Me neither. I'm, like, totally traumatized.
However...
Shit.
It's okay. We have Alter Ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now...
Correct.
We have to just endure it, come what may.
Oh. Okay. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there were already someone waiting for us.
What? To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead.
Byakuya, did you get here early?
Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, right foot.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh?
I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems like kinda late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus!
So when you want to see something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then...
Which means...
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What? Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However...
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
That's why you said that 2 motives ago.
I don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this!
Money.
$10 million!
The fuck are we gonna use it for?
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's
They're trying
10
to bribe
million
us?
bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is...
Not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You could say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious.
Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
2 pennies and a strawberry milk tea, and you've got a deal.
I'll do it for free.
I don't trust her no more. Would you like a Scooby snack? Well, I mean, shit.
You know, a friendship's not needed.
Okay.
Murder.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. I can't wait! I can't wait! The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Hifumi, what about you?
You know nothing! I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Then...
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
It feels like forever since it's been nighttime.
Long day.
That trial lasted a while.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Give me more genocide, Jack, you fucking cunt.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
They'll get Sayaka.
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, everyone, let's just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't even think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, let's break. How's that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right.
The funny thing is that they chose to mention this in front of Byakuya, Toko, and Taka, but they weren't involved with the whole alter ego thing.
Byakuya's probably like, ugh. Toko's probably like, what? And he's just,
As soon as I went back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money? There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time, It's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, alter ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
You got a baby now.
Gaga. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right?
Back in 2010, sure.
Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils.
They do now.
This game, that sentence has aged very poorly.
Back in my day.
More Lils would leave left the world.
No.
Just imagine, no arsonist, no
I
war
love that
criminals,
band.
no destruction of the environment.
That's my favorite rapper, Lil Arsonist.
Little hit and run, little tax death, little Great Depression.
Even
Man, I
the
wish they didn't
darkest
disband.
subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alrighty. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Should I head there, or do you guys want to drop it here? Or should we leave it off on another juicy cliffhanger? How you feeling?
I mean, okay with continuing a little bit longer, but it's up to you guys.
It's up to you.
I have a biased opinion because I really like the story, and you know, I'm not playing the game, so I say we continue going. It's gonna be a hot minute before we find the body. I think.
We really can't talk to Toko, that's a shame.
Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Oh, what?
Whoops.
Mr. Giant
Hey,
Titties.
Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning. You are kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yup, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time?
I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Aw, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Or think at all.
For real.
Well, hello. Good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really? It feels like any other morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today.
I want to eat it.
Well, I'm off no chance.
That was bizarre. I mean, even for him.
They're my strawberries. I need the strawberries. You're not touching them. I'll kill you. Try it.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just us 7.
Byakuya and Toko are our lost cause, but...
Well, it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too.
It's like he's just given up.
For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard.
I wish there was some way to make him better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either. But...
Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but...
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh, no, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
He was the one going in.
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden?
We ate breakfast in a rush and then headed back to our rooms.
I know that sound.
That's free time sound. What should I do today? It's free time.
Presents.
Oh yeah, I got all these coins now.
We have 100 coins.
I don't even care about free time anymore.
Yay.
I don't even know who to talk to. I don't even know who I want to talk to be honest.
Try knocking on Toko's door, I guess.
Toko's a fan favorite show.
Bother Mona some more, you know?
I don't think that anything's gonna happen with that.
Just give me Jack.
Mona's dying, it's over.
Yep, I got nothing to say to her.
I don't think she's in her room, that's why.
But it says I have nothing to say.
She
Not
should be on the map.
dying.
Press F1. Click the map. I think you press Q or E. You might see her. Just keep going around. You'll see like a bunch of people in one area. Yeah. She's in one of these rooms.
Wait, oh, what the fuck?
You just...
I teleported. I forgot you could do that.
Instant transmission, look at that.
Yeah. 3B.
Taka's just hiding away in 3A.
Alright, well, what I need to do is go to the... what's it called?
Gift room?
The store.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ducky.
Running down the stairs.
Hey.
Makoto, actually, never mind. So what did you want? Oh, never mind. Alright, so this is hangout time, right? Where the stairs at? Oh, I gotta go to the store. Oh, is it on the first floor?
Yeah, it's on the first floor by the nurse's office. That's the area, yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, you got the transcript.
Just read the log.
First floor. 4 p.m.
Oh my, I keep my fucking fat fingering. I'm just walking, forget it.
Sure.
Time to gamble.
I have 107 coins.
Well, you can do a lot of them if you want to get something brand new, or you can just do them in ones just to try to get a bunch of gifts.
I don't know what's better. Let's do one big one.
Oh.
25.
Watch it be a repeat.
You have a very small chance of getting a repeat, but it can still happen.
20.
That's right.
What's the most he's done?
Most I've done?
Yeah.
100 plus. That's usually when it gets to like the 90% repeat chance. You're at like 35, so you could still technically do 99 max. Actually, you can still actually do a couple of ones because you still have a chance of getting something new.
Yeah, you still have a solid
30,
chance.
34 is the limit for 0.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
That's a ring.
Yeah, I already got that.
Might as well just do it.
No, I think that was new. That was new.
No, wait a minute.
If it's new, the repeat number will go up.
Oh shit.
That was something new and lucky.
It's
That's
a
mud
ball.
And that was something new as well. I think that's a repeat. Yeah.
Keep it at 30. 30%.
That's a
What's that?
repeat. It's gotta be.
Yeah, lunch. T-shirt. Oh, it was new.
Yeah, I'm like, I had that. I didn't have that.
That's definitely.
That's the
yeah. Not that, but at least we got a lucky.
That's pretty
Hey,
sure
why
we
not?
just saw that.
We got a complete set. Let's go. Toolbox.
Hey.
That's lucky. A badge.
A fucking gun.
Someone's dying.
Someone will die tonight.
Oh, and that's the tree that's going to be flying on your grave.
Let's spend all the rest of them.
My favorite. Watch it be a repeat. What? That's new.
Okay.
Almost a repeat.
Think
You're almost at like 50% of the repeat items.
God damn.
God damn. You might like the ring.
Oh, the ration.
Got 2 of these.
Everlasting bracelet. That's a thing Toko likes.
Oh, Hope's Peak ring is what I got.
Well, who likes that? That seems kind of messed up, if you ask me.
Jimmy Decay t-shirt.
We could wear 2 of those at the same time.
There we go. What's that?
Rose and Virtue.
I think Solans, maybe?
The ray
The
gun.
ray gun. Ray gun.
Self-destructing cassette.
We talk to Monokuma now. I think everything else we had.
The globe?
Shotokun's globe?
Serious Tears is not.
I think Byakuya likes Prince Shotoko's globe.
I want to hang out with that prick.
I'm trying to remember what presents everyone likes. Oh, Genocide Jack likes that.
This?
Yeah.
Specifically her, huh? What
Yeah,
does it do?
Jack and Toko have 2 different sets of liked presents.
That's hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They have completely different.
Surprised there's no pair of scissors.
No, she special scissors.
Special pair.
Yeah, but I can give her my special pair because she loves me. You know, I can dream.
You know, if you get a little, you know, too goody with her, she's probably gonna stab a bitch. The bitch being you.
Yeah. Looks like everything. Oh no!
I know.
No!
I know.
Why?
Oh.
Why did you do
Sorry,
it?
bro.
Bro.
Emotions took over me.
I made a pussy.
Myself.
Being a pussy.
I'm not a pussy.
I still don't know who to talk to, really.
Again,
We
Jack,
can,
like,
we can
bro,
try to
now.
talk to Toko. I don't think it will. Alright.
Do it. Yes, yes.
Yeah. It's like if you walk in, you see a Genocide Jack, then it just that's who you're hanging out with. Not Toko.
It says 100%. Wait, how do I?
You have to teleport to the little white square first.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you have to like look around. Then a classroom somewhere. Imagine Makoto running around whipping his head everywhere as he runs past them.
So that's the first one, I think.
Yeah. I think Taka's in the next one. Good luck if you try to talk to him.
Oh,
yeah, it's Jack. Jack in jail.
Let her sit
Fucking
up, get all
nice.
excited. Throw all the food in the water.
After that sound.
So how about this weather? We have no idea what the weather is!
Is it really a good idea to... Oh, I can hang out with her.
Mark, you're a fucking liar.
No, you can hang with her. You just won't get any events.
Oh.
Because you've not completed Toko's all Toko's done yet.
Yeah.
So now what?
Literally nothing? Literally nothing. Are you sure we didn't get any events here?
I'm pretty positive everything else says you can't until you complete all Toko's, because they're all the same report card. Toko's and
It says I completed her report card, though.
Oh wait, I think it did, yeah. Didn't it check it? How do you check it?
You check her report card.
Mark, if you lied to me, I'll gut you. Got it! Oh, it says dead at the bottom.
Oh, it does. How many pages are you on?
5.
You should be at 6.
That's 5 out of 5.
Yeah. Yes, it's 6 pages. It says dead on the bottom.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Toko?
She said one of them said
No,
dead.
On, like,
Yeah, you
neon
can
and
go
on
over the old report cards.
Her special ability got updated. Toko's.
Oh.
I'm not interested
What
in
was
any other
Mondo's?
stuff. Yes, take your time.
Yeah, what was Junko's? We got very little time there. Maybe it's because I haven't.
I'm very tempted to go back.
Fucking do it! Fucking
So what's the
do
point
it!
of talking to literally anybody else then?
I don't really give a
Because, I
fuck
mean-
about
I don't
anybody.
think we got time. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we got
I
time.
only really
to
gave a
do-
shit really about Junko and this bitch. Junko's dead.
Guess we could see what it's like to talk to her.
Alright, you know, we'll just call it there then. And,
Man.
and when we come back, we'll be in the same spot as free time, and we'll see if things are different, where we can actually get events, and then maybe the pages say 6 out of 6. Who knows?
Magically, yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, so let's save it, and we'll call it there for now.
Wait, Mona, why the bones?
I don't remember, but I did it. Wait, I was a long time ago.
I think that was because of the man's fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that was quite a fucking trial. About a bunch of bait and switches. It's all extra for no reason because of Byakuya.
Sorry, your bro got turned into butter.
You went from Toko set to then Byakuya, and then it was like up in the air.
And then it was just pretty much no choice after you got that huge fucking... He exposed himself so bad.
Yeah,
Like,
but it seemed like Mondo just kind of like blacked out, and it just kind of happened. Bit of rage. Oh well. Oh, God, now I gotta speed through this. Talk to fucking Toko again. Next time you see this, I'm probably gonna have a second file.
Yeah, do a save editor. I'm sure there's one.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, maybe we could just
Yeah,
get a...
it doesn't actually take too long to speed through it. The text flies by really quick when you hold control.
Yeah, I don't really have to read it. I already know what happens. So. Alrighty, well, when's the next time we're coming back to Trigger Happy Havoc?
I thought it was tomorrow, just like last week. What do you guys think, Ron?
Last week was because Mona was like, "Let me buy you, you slut."
Yeah. It was Senpai sellout. What happened?
Senpai sellout. I'm gonna have to create a Nightbot command for that.
Well, I'd be okay with buying you again, because I'm gonna be in a really... This week's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a very interesting week.
You pay Andre money.
No.
I'm kidding. I gotta
Besides,
say...
I have to spend time roaming through the fucking game again. to get
Wait,
that
you're not actually gonna go back? Oh, you're going all the way back? Are you really?
I would basically create a new save file and do it all again.
Well, yeah, you've been basically playing on Iron Man mode. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't need to do that?
No, you can load the game and do chapter select.
And it would just continue over?
Mm-hmm. Everything that you have from up to this point.
Wait, so if I go back and give her all the gifts, right?
If you do,
well, it's also up to chance, no? Because I might not get the gift.
Depends if you have the gift now, but if you're gonna do it, you should probably do chapter 2, because chapter 1 you have to do Sayaka automatically as the first one.
No, I know, but like if I do chapter 2 now, right? I redo it and I get the gift and I give it to her or whatever. The next time I hit, do I have to like? So once I give her the gift and I get the prompt, right? So her report card is updated.
All your report card progress and gifts, they all carry over.
Oh, so all you have to do is just go back to that specific chapter and then hit continue on wherever you're at.
Then just save it, and then you can chapter select.
No, so what I mean, right? Look, this is what I mean. So right now I saved in that hallway, right? So if I go to chapter select and I do the chapter now, right? If I just give her that that item and the report card's updated and I don't save it and I go back and hit continue, it doesn't count, right?
Oh, if you don't save, yeah, that doesn't count.
Okay, so I basically have to do the entire trial and all that stuff again.
You would have to do trial 2 again.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not. I was about to start the game all over again.
The sequels make it easier, so you can actually just chapter select straight from free time. So you can speed that up, but they didn't do it for this one.
Oh yeah, it's the first.
The neurons weren't available then.
Alrighty, well, when is everybody free again for this?
Wednesdays and Thursdays I'm usually available. I don't think I'll be available much this week. Mark, you have work the 14th through the 17th, so Wednesday through Saturday, yeah?
Yeah. Day shift, so potentially do Saturday, depends how tired I am, but if not, Sunday would be a guarantee.
It won't work well though because you wouldn't be able to stay up until now. Now you'd be waking up for work roughly, right?
On Saturday?
Oh, not Saturday. I mean like Friday and all that.
Oh,
So like Wednesday through Saturday.
Yeah, Wednesday through Saturday. Yeah, but Saturday's my last shift. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, we can talk about it through the week and figure it out.
Yeah.
What about you, Calla? Ashes?
Free always. Almost.
I don't know. My family never tells me anything until
She gets
like
kidnapped all the time.
yeah, right before it happens.
Alright, well, we can talk about it throughout the week. Figure it out.
Alright.
Until next time on Danganronpa.